Okay. Okay. Hmm. Gracious. Mhm. Dang, that's the one I can't wear for the time being. Uh, it's just like this. This looks better to me. Damn, that's see, I don't know why. It just kind of looks like a kind of looks like a jerk. And now he kind of looks a little more friendly. Hmm. Two or not two? Let's see. We'll wear it. Frank. As well. All right. I think we fixed it. Everything's back to normal. Not quite. Jeez. Didn't realize I had so much. Guess I can carry them. Uh, There. We fixed it.
Hey, Matt.
Ooh. I feel like I do not. If I had a book I could read, I would have read it.
Let's talk about the prod.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Yes, sir.
Das war ein gutes...
Mm-hmm.
Good doggy. Good.
Stop at the tailor's on my way. Cause I just want to
I'll
see
be with you
one
in
thing.
just a moment. What can I do for you? Sure.
I want to replace that thing. That's all I got. See, that thing just throws me off. That purple. I don't like it. See, it's a 248. Let's see.
What can you do, sir?
Huh. We'll be checking that out. What? Oh, shoot. There would have been no choice but to climb the fence to get back here. You know what? Let's go. I don't know who's down here. We're gonna play it safe. Let's try this. I don't have any quick finger. It's unfortunate. Okay, this just... Oh, I thought I... Uh... Um, maybe that one. I don't know. We will... Alright, I'll save my points for those two. Sorry, I think in my head. I don't really... What is this? Agility? That's pretty good. See, I don't even know how to dodge. Okay, I really like that one. I don't really bleed a lot. I don't need that too much. See, I don't worry about food now. But I like this one. So that's what we'll go with. Something like that. Guess I'll wait. That one. That one. Hmm. He will improve faster in heavy weapon shooting. Scholarship. You know, I still crafting and survival skills. Where is survival? Even. Yes, survival. Wow. Oh, okay. No, I am still leveling up. Huh. A lot of stats to go through. You convince. I'm thinking of good natured. I have 2 more points to spend. Criminal brains disappear a quarter faster. The Bram, I don't care about that. Or see, that one's interesting. I don't care about that. Don't care about my reputation. I give a shit about my reputation. Your charisma. I like my armor being higher. Because if I get caught slipping with my dapper uniform. How many do I got? 2? No. Let's see. Okay. I like that one so I could drink more potions. Okay, I'll get that. Oh, shoot. I kind of like that one. I feel like I'd be, you know, oh, I don't have any more points. Yes, I need it to be harder for enemies to take me off my seat. Please, jeez. If you have your dog with you, no strange dogs won't react to you by barking. I don't care about that one. I'll just leave them meat and they'll stop barking. If you have your dog with you, appear more threatening. I like that. We'll go with that one. I like that one. And thievery. We'll go with that one. Alright. Let's go. Well, let's give this another shot. Dang, I was so close. Oh, so close. Let's do that again. I think we could do it this time. Oh, I was locked in there for a second. Come on, almost there. Yes. For nothing. Oh, wait, no, some saddles. Okay. Groschen. I'll take it. You know what? I don't know this will be necessary, but I'd rather for it to not be. Or rather for it, or I don't know what I'm trying to say, but basically thinking I might need to leave a crumb trail, and I don't really have a lot of food. I'm afraid I'm about to get lost up in this business. Because I went in the mines in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Heal.
Yeah. In Kingdom Come... I guess he's not coming in. And I almost got lost. What the hell is that noise? Holy shit. All this and all they got to... okay, here we go. Ooh, and it doesn't even count as stolen because it's stolen. Wait a minute. Thought I could get that letter. Mustard? What the hell? See, they need to fix these, hit markers for some of this stuff. I'll take the mead. Hell yeah. Oh, bro, I'm cleaning these folk out. Oh, I grabbed a sausage. What the hell? One time I was able to steal a lamp. 161 groschen. I believe I have a mission. Thought it was a mission. Where I go. Where I'm supposed to like find a smuggler's den. I should be able to take all this crap. We lootin'. Oh, we stealing. I should be able to grab that, but I can't. Grab everything I can. Pepper. Well, back in the day, spices were... Ooh, don't mind if I do. Some frankincense, some honey, some boar tusks, decorative pillows. I'll stick a stinking perfume. What? That's worth 30. We're taking it. We are cleaning house. Ooh, lady shoes. Okay, we don't need them. Not about to mess with all that. I'll take them. Pole axe. Interesting. Hmm. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Spooky. I'm about to get lost. Well, hello. Feel like I hear armor moving around. I was hoping it'd be in an easy spot. There we go. Just in case, we're gonna put that up. Oh my. Wandering around. Oh yeah, now it's Rob. Now if we take something that's stealing. The hell? Right, this is indeed a labyrinth. See, when it's in the center, it's easier. I'm just gonna go upstairs. Or not. What the heck? Is this the smuggler's den again? A bag of nails. Oh. It counts as stealing again. Oh. Hi.
Praise God.
Uh-huh. Hallelujah.
Good day. I'd like to do something.
Well... Aye, you're excellent.
Yeah, we're not going down there again.
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
This lady. Look at my horsey. Oop. Well, what's my horse carrying? Ooh, I have a new saddle. Screw. How much does that weigh? 14? Good gosh. I guess let's... Come on. Nope. All the way down here. So it's 463 right now. And if we equip it, must have been already equipped. I'm tripping. Wait, I never... They don't make the horse stuff easy. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming this one's gonna be the best. Now go to horse. 363 is the carrying capacity. Press equip. 503 is the carrying capacity. Jeez, what the fuck? Just making sure I didn't drop it. So I need to sell these two saddles. People use the mods to... Let's see, I was seeing some videos with them wearing this, and I was like, how? You know what? Actually... Ooh, he'll buy that? Good. Oh,
I'd like to
brokey.
do something about...
Aye. Thank you, sir.
I don't know, I kind of want to go back into that tunnel now.
But don't talk like that. get locked up on your account.
Uh-oh. What are y'all talking about?
Word about the price. Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück.
Let's do it. It's pretty cool being in a little medieval city like this.
Humble respect. Ich bin gleich bei dir.
Oh. Almost sold the wrong one. Damn. Huh. All that's... There we go. You know what? Forget it. I'll sell it to him. Does he have anything I want? I doubt it. That's better than Sir Radzik's sword?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Let's go this way. This man trying to sell some apples. Do 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 do. He's only got 361 gold. Buddy, I need you to do it.
I was glad to be
I'm gonna need you to have more money. Let's see what you got. You can have it.
I've got a feeling you were trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend.
Last
How
guy
much do
didn't
you
have a
want?
problem. How much I want? I'll take it. Whatever.
I could go for that price.
Buddy. Gracious. Alright. I can do with this. I like that. That's pretty cool. Definitely not wearing that thing. I hate fighting. I already suck at combat. Okay, I'm not trying to make it harder for myself, because when you put down those visors, you literally only see two little slots, Or whatever viewport it has. I like this. Damn. Makes him look mean. I like it. Apparently that's better than what I have on. 114, 82, and 30. Yeah, by a lot. No. I'll go with this one. That's 132. Why is this one so good? This one particularly. I don't know. These two. They're actually better than this. 134, 98, 34. 132, 97, 34. So, yeah. That makes these the best. Can't even see it though. I was about to say, I'm like, I have those on. Well, I guess that'll do. Guess I'll do.
I'd like to do something about that.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Alright. Oh, I'll repair everything?
I'd like to just. Satisfied?
Look. Aye, that'll do. Excellent.
Absolutely. Alright. Everything. What is this? It should be. Couple more shops. I think I gotta sell a couple more things. What is it? So let me get rid of all the junk that is not needed. That is on my horse. I need these arrows, although damn, I have a lot of them. No, I don't need ordinary arrows. Do need wounding bolts. Improved hunting arrows are nice. Common bolts, I don't need them. Nice to have an extra dagger. Jeez. I haven't realized I had so much shit. Yeah, let's go this way. Just remembered something, but anyway.
There, I saw some and fleshy cowls on their heads. Give me a groschen or two.
Let me see something. Nope, I definitely don't. Say what? I just bought a Curious for no reason. I also already owned one of those. Why does it say stolen? Did I not buy a Milanese, whatchamacallit? Did I not buy one? No. That's because the hell, 120, 112. That's still there. This is confusing. Did I not buy that thing from that guy? Whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Well, nothing from him. We'll just close the deal.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Christ, pardon me.
Hmm.
Are they out of the bloody mines? They had two
See,
collections
maybe
just
I could
like it
sell them
already.
something. Dang it. I didn't realize I had so much food on me. Oh, I remember where it came from.
Happy to be of service.
True. But what?
several grooms.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about rubbed it on your shoulder.
I.
Where's the... It says there's a traitor. Oh.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Is it this guy?
So we made a deal with
Thank God. I don't. Be burnt at the stake for poisoning me.
Dirk used to come to your place a lot too. Aye, and he still does.
Good day.
That's it.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Jeez, I'm too over encumbered. Gonna talk about, oh, they're stolen. Hey, bro, I feel I'm going somewhere. I hate when I do that. Oversell, because I'm...
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye. Danke.
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help.
Maybe I could sell stuff to the blacksmith?
But they're never good enough.
Praise the Lord. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight.
Skirt. I think that's a tailor. I keep thinking that's a barber. But it... Let there be a tailor.
No, it's just you.
There you go. Hmm. Don't want to sell that one. No, I'll sell it. Let's see, what else? Yep. 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 Get me. That's a whole 100 over. Definitely not giving them that much free coin. Hmm.
I'd like to do something.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke. Das war ein guter.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it moves a little faster now. Damn. Looking for the smithy.
May God give you health, sir.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Hmm. It's like, it's like they have enough to buy like one freaking thing. Every time. Oh. Thought that was saying this way more. Oh. Need a... Yeah, I have the Transylvania saddle. What the hell was a damn dragon saddle, though? It's like, what? Damn. I like this. I'll take it. Hope that's not the same thing.
I'd like to do something about that price. Do you accept?
That's almost. Aye. I'm glad you found what you.
Alright, let's see. Oh. That's nice. I like that better. Definitely like that one better. Alright, let's keep selling. Keep traveling, keep selling, I guess. How much money does he have? Still 730. How do you have all that money already? What the heck?
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, I was gonna see if he had all that money again.
I'll be come.
You've no business here.
Okay, my bad.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Hats, furs, ornate pouches.
I think I just realized I did something I didn't mean to do. Shit, I got so distracted just now because I know I didn't. Oh. Why do I have that? Is it because it has just a little bit more protection? Or no, I think I have it so like it could get torn up and not my nice one. Okay. Alright, let's sell shit I don't need first.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Leather pouches, pouches, belts, straps, all from the finest leather.
I'd like to do something about that price. Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Aye. Excellent. Well.
Alright. Man, I'm tempted to play some dice. Ooh. Craconian house. Well, nothing to buy from them. Nothing to sell to them.
What can you do, sir? Maybe.
Alright, how much crap do I still have left to get rid of? A hunting crossbow. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So, weapons, arrows.
Next time, then.
So much crap. Just I'm not picking up stuff for a long time after this.
Greetings to you
Come here, lady. Alright. We're gonna sell some of that, yes. Not the honey. Yes.
I'd like to do something about... How's this?
That sounds real. Aye.
Why is it so
To be
stingy?
service.
Bags, leather strap.
Guess. That was loud.
Shop while you can.
How are you?
The finest leather.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a
Guess we're
gift from
walking.
heaven.
I mean, I guess I could. I could. So much shit. Why do I have so much stuff? How do I get so much stuff so quick? It's like just out of nowhere, I get a whole bunch of stuff. I have a whole bunch of stuff. Should just drop some of it, but you know what? Where would be the fun in that? Where would be the fun in that? What else? See, I could have just... Could have been halfway there by now already. And then I still gotta go to sleep because now all the shops are closed. Let's see. Be open.
Greetings. You're lucky. What is it?
I'm lucky you're about to close up. Do tell. Actually, that can stay in there.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Yep, that's what I do in my spare time. selling. Yeah, we get rid of that stupid thing. They could give me another one if I have to do it again. See. Already.
You'll have to give... How much do you...
And it looked like...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
It's okay. He still has 500 gold to sell with.
I'd like to do something...
Well... Aye, you. I was glad to be up.
See, maybe I could squeeze in a couple more transactions.
Fucking stayed out of it. Shame on you.
Dang, they always fighting out here.
Good day to you, sir. You're here just in time. I was getting ready to close up shop.
Yep, stop talking. Alright, I forget I need to sell this crap. Ordinate, yes. Okay, not the pistol. The common bolts, yes. The ordinary arrows. So, this, yes. So, everything must go. Everything must stay. Damn. I'll buy just about anything. Good, I'm gonna get rid of this crap. It's hard to get rid of stuff. You know what? Even though I'm not getting no money for it, I don't care anymore. Just please take it. Please take it.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Mm-hmm. Just 'cause it's you. They're telling him to wake up. Like, hey, wake up. What the hell? Dang, I thought this was a shop. No! Get your butt in there and make a deal!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hey, yeah,
God be with
nice to meet you.
God be
Get
with
the
you.
back in there and sell me your wares. Guess not. That's the bill. You want to buy anything off me? Nope. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Wake up.
It happens. Just
And never pick anything up off the ground ever again. I like privacy. I guess we go here. in here. Yep, get up my way.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a different world.
Bring anything back?
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. Komm herein.
That's what do I still have? Got some armor. That's it, really. Why do I have? Oh, never mind. Oh. Huh. $259.
Schade, mein Herr.
Worried about the... What would you say?
Well, if... Why, you'll... Ausgezeichnet.
Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over.
Hey, Mutt. I'm sorry. He sometimes has a mind of his own. Here it is. Alright. Nice, shields. Guess that's it. You know what? You can have it.
To be of help to you.
Sure you don't want me to
Now, there's a true
that your entire heart?
last thing I want to do that I thought I already did, but I guess I didn't. Damn, that's right. That's why I didn't get rid of it. Okay.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to...
Oh my God, Henry. Do I have to go into this menu one more time?
be grumpy.
Hello. Oh, am I disturbing you? You don't talk to people? Guess I can't talk to him. Oh, thanks. Found another one. See, Let me read something first. Let me see. Once I had that's right. That's right. Okay, this is the main storyline. Okay, so I just want to make sure it's not something I have to hide in the bushes for. Which I would like somewhere to sit so I can read while I wait. Let me have a look around. Hmm. Huh. For sure thought it was gonna let me sit there. I wonder. So does that count as a nest? I could shoot. Figured if it would have came up. It would have popped up on the map. Let's see. Make sure there's no blood on these clothes. Oh, I'm trespassing apparently. But oh well. So we still gotta wait. I mean, they said sunset anyway. Let me see. Oh, meeting started. Of course. Oh. No, it's just telling me I left the area. That's so dumb.
Courage.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good afternoon, sir.
I feel it.
What game?
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? That's 4, 5, 6.
It still hurts.
Oh yeah, I gotta pick the badge.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Oh, this is about to be a quick game. Probably not. Anything could happen, really, but...
Here. Schön.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Alright, what's that? 1. If I had a 2, that'd be great. Let's roll it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Hate to see it. Oh, I thought that was a 5. I was about to say, he got the same thing again.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Dang, if I had a 4. Dang, I keep getting pretty lucky. But watch, he's gonna get something crazy soon, I know it. Dang, see?
Diese.
And he gets to roll again.
Here.
But you're crazy.
Damn, shit.
You're crazy. Let's go. Once again. Once again.
Scheiße. I knew I should have gone home.
Yeah, I'll hold 1 dice, roll the rest.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We
Have
will
you lost your
roll.
mind? You're going to lose everything.
Buddy, coming from you. Oh well. Compared to where I'm at, he'll be alright. Henry will be okay.
Mein Gott. Your turn.
See, the way to die is meant to land on 1. The red die, the odd die, are meant to land on odd numbers. 1 and 5 are the key ones. So I'll hold a red die because I expect the way to die to be a 1. So I'm hoping to get lucky and keep doing what I've been doing. And roll 3 1s. I'll hold this 5. Mm. Come on, give me something. I'll hold that. Not trying to be here all day.
Diese. Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
Dang. Nothing again. Nope. I'll hold it.
Hier.
Oh, wait. Dang, no. Let's see. Who's walking like that? Oh, they're holy shiznit. I think this is the most I've ever gotten. Usually it's 4. Never gotten 5 ones. Well, let's end into that match.
Das ist nicht möglich. Das ist einfach nicht möglich. You
So,
won.
buddy,
The money's yours.
I'm as surprised as you are. We're gonna gotta get a drink around here. Huh. Skirt. Think that'll do.
Danke und viel Glück für die...
I just like to drink. Just cause pretend celebrate dice game. No eggs. Did I wait too long or something? What the heck? Said wait for the meeting to start. Do I have to like sit there? How do I?
eh, Matt?
Always making friends.
Sit. Stay.
Where's he going? Is that not where I was? Well, I guess we have to literally sit here and wait. So, since we do, I'll use this to take a quick break. I still have my headphones in, so I can hear if something happens. So I'm gonna refill my water. Stretch my legs. I mean, I can play video games all day long, but I gotta like get up every now and then. So, I'll be right back. Well, gracious. Where the heck are these people? Oh, don't tell me they're up there. I bet you they're in that meeting room. Alright. Clearly, this is infiltration. What the fuck are these people at? Because look, There's no...
You here?
What the heck? Just realized. So if I run away... Ooh. I discovered there's another alchemy bench. Does that mean another alchemist? Oh, hey!
What the hell is this?
No, not me.
Excuse me. Have you...
Whatever you say, lady. Alright, now it's up again. Talking about underground entrance. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the meeting. Does this mean?
Nobody here.
Yeah, speak to me, Henry. Huh.
Come here.
Jesus.
Alright. Running up the hill. Any second now. The king saw... What? It's my first time discovering this place. Makes me wonder. Jeez, how am I... It says bandit. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm curious. What's in here? What's up? Discovered another smithy. Damn, still discovering stuff. Oh, are you kidding me? Of course I gotta have to go all the way around.
Shalom.
So many holes.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Where the hell am I supposed to
Careful.
go?
Why is this sticky? What kind of hammer was it?
Bro, this place is a stinking maze.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Lady. What?
Stay.
Sweet. Hmm.
Fine. Good doggy. Good boy.
Can't do it. Watch, as soon as I go to do it. Alright. Is somebody moving? No. Yes. Actually, that might be better.
Go on, have some.
Lass mich, Mame. Lass mich.
So now I gotta wait on this guy to wake up. That's it.
Show me your way.
I'll take a bagel.
Eppes. Kinder und Geld is a schöne Welt.
Yeah. Can't believe I got nowhere to sleep right now. I have to go all the way over here. You know what, Henry? Just running down here because I never have. Might discover some more things. All right. Thank goodness they have that. I actually, at first I was kind of like 3 fast travel points, but
That's a
You
shame.
never used to be like that.
Greetings.
I know.
You've got
Sorry.
legs, haven't you?
He's
Go
getting
and see
old
her, then.
and losing his wit.
Back
When he
on the
takes
whole
fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a
Jeez.
sweet dog.
I'll give him a bid long.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little?
no, don't worry. Take your time.
Insulting me too.
Inside my hat. Leave it like that.
All right. Fuck it.
It happened.
Greetings. See, where in the heck? Would one get some dang cobwebs from? Where the heck I gotta go to find some cobwebs, I wonder? I mean, yeah, I could Google, but nah, I don't do that. What's the fun? Unless I get stuck on something. To not Google.
She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell.
She doesn't.
This looks funny.
I fancy herself acting all high.
Hey, you be careful. Got me running halfway across the dang city. I wish it would let me talk to him and drop him something. I saw a video that said if we drop groschen, they'll pick it up, but I've dropped groschen and they've never picked it up. Now, if I drop an item, yeah, I've seen them pick it up. Oh, shh. Am I interrupting? Oh, don't mind me.
What next? We will wait and see what the others have found out. But they are certainly meeting somewhere.
They never leave town. What if there are exchange messages?
Where have you been, Goy? They have been waiting for you.
I got held up with something.
Then you should give thanks to that something. Because you have been born again.
Oh?
What?
How's that?
If you had come on time, you would have faced quite an unpleasant meeting. That I can assure you. You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exactly good intentions.
All I want is to speak to Lord Liechtenstein.
The ones before you said the same. Honeyed words and a dagger behind their backs. But it seems luck is with you, though. While you were gone, I asked around about you. Somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch. How do you know him?
So
I guess.
You know now that I'm not one of Sigismund's spies.
You may not be Sigismund's spy, but I still do not know who you actually are.
That doesn't matter. Take me to Liechtenstein and you'll find out. He'll want to know too.
As you command, worthy sir. There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding, and I have my orders, regardless of who you are.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion.
What?
A sack over your head.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
I am not. That's the bevel from Lord Liechtenstein. Nothing personal.
Well, it seems damn personal to me. First you want to kill me, now this.
You have nothing to be afraid of. If we wanted to kill you, we would not be talking now. Until Liechtenstein gives his permission, you're not allowed to know where he is hiding.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
Wait. Who's that sound?
We will soon find out. Let us in. I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Let's go. These are beautiful cutscenes. I don't mind watching them. Let's listen to the story.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berghoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Nope.
Not anymore.
You?
Gutted that fool.
Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Throw him off a cliff. I wanted to see if he could fly. Well,
What
threw
happened
him
next?
out a window, off a cliff.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
What the world?
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the Finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon?
Need to fix
Or
the
should I call
collision
him
at the
the
bottom.
Prince of Poachers?
Henry's.
Well, the most fitting thing to
jacket.
call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly
Can't stop looking
awry,
at
I
it.
must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after
What's
we arrived at Suchdol. He
Liechtenstein?
expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look
What's
after
going on
yourself.
on the
And as
side
a
of his
nobleman,
face?
Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
Makes me wonder if he's gonna get shot in the head with an arrow or something.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Betrayal? Trying to remember who betrayed who again? What there? That's right. The dude in the castle that threw the poop on us is part of the League of Lords. And he... Because when we got there, we were like, oh yeah, we'll just keep tricking these fools to work for us. Then that's how we invaded the castle. Then we found out the truth. Then they became bad guys, attacked the castle again. Yeah, took them prisoner. Damn, because it's been like a week or something. I don't know since I played that mission. So what betrayal? What's the deal with Liechtenstein? We had to get the devil dude, the dirty devil. I don't know his name. Get his crew back together. The Zinsky guy. I don't know. I'm not gonna mention it. But what about his safety? I want to tell Liechtenstein about his safety. But it says own up. Did I betray somebody? Almost need to flip a coin or something.
That's all.
Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought. But that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Well. Dang.
Of course he knows.
Choo-choo-choo.
He's the one sending him there. What are you talking?
Alright, well, let's get to the other side of town. I like the idea of, you know, having to navigate an urban area. And then you have your small towns and your forest and countryside. And it's like, I feel like this is a real sized, like the scale and everything. I mean, it's flawless. Pretty much. I mean, look at that. How can you not just wanna... How could you not?
Oh, what was I just thinking?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not.
Uh-oh. Hee. Oh! Oh, she a real one. Oh! Oh shoot! Attack! Oh shoot! Am I gonna jump in? Oh snap! Oh hey bro, I'm just standing here, I was gonna watch. Alright buddy. Oh my gracious. Alright. Clearly I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, fuck me!
What?
You pay for that!
Oh, they killed him. They're gonna kill me. Come on.
I knew it was spoiled. I feel...
Christ! These cramps are horrible! Ugh, what could have caused them?
Dang it. Buddy. Come on.
My stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Show what you're made of!
Bad luck! Match for us, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Dang it. Buddy. You too?
I'm all yours!
Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. What do I think I'm playing? Lord of the Rings?
Show what you're made of!
What?
Fuck yourself!
But my stomach. I must have food. I've been
You're still not dead?
take that.
Really? What? Why do I keep putting my weapon up? This is a disaster.
I've been waiting for you!
Damn. They gave
I thought
me
you
a
were
going
dead,
over.
homie. I was
Good thing
goofing
you
around.
showed blood.
Because I was going to save scum. Or load scum.
It's just a scratch.
Papa!
I would have ended that a
my
long time
God,
ago.
You're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what?
Oh.
Let's just leave it be.
I'm with her. I'm just
I don't want to
saying.
argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually
Look.
so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Look.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free
What's
Lord
up with
Capon
this
in
lady?
exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan. at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with.
I hope
But
it...
be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay, Rosa.
Well, what should I say?
Tell him the password, Via Argentum.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why. God be with you.
I know that bloke. Fucking hell.
Where the heck were y'all at?
Murder a fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I can loot these guys. No, 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 no. I must say no. Okay, only the real essentials.
What a fucking day.
Hang on, has to be only the essentials. I can't help it.
Another.
The urge to not loot everything. It's extreme. I have 11,000 groschen. I think that's enough. I think the most I ever had in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which... I mean, I never really was just, like, trying to make money, but I think it was like 60k, honestly. Interesting.
Standing over the body.
Oh, yeah. These guys.
Careful.
Mm-hmm. Get my arrow back. Dang, 1,000? So... Huh. Alright. 9 left. Okay. See, I'll use certain poisons. I use the one that keeps them from running. 'Cause that's what messes me up. When they start running when 5 of them surround me. Because even then, you could just pop 1 or 2. Slow them down. Oh. Gotta go far away. I've been there before. I just rode by it, I think, though. Damn. All these quests, I want to do everything. There's so many distractions. I want to go here. I guess time to do more side quests. No, actually, since we're doing this, it's been a while. I'm gonna keep this one locked in.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, hang on, sorry. I have to... I wish to do this. What the hell? Anyway. Damn it.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's a nice photo if I don't say so myself. It's okay if we don't get the whole thing. Maybe something closer. Oh, shit. Gets me every time. Wish they made this a little more easier. I like it.
Great.
Enough of that. Alright, let's go get in a fist fight. Let's go get in some fist fight.
You bowed the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that?
No.
What?
Hey man, don't be jumping up like that on me. Alright?
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by now.
Who?
Well, if Baldic's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
Don't tell me a
It
duck.
was a bear. Well, a bear cub. Damn it all. He was so sweet.
A bear?
Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master Mikolash finds out.
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers. We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldique's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
And what does your Mikolash have to do with all this?
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. But she had this cub with her, so he got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. And now the cub's lost, and we've had it.
Ah, the pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shabesta here nor me is exactly novice archers. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can...
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
What? I can't believe that.
Another 5 points.
Shot at the wrong target.
done. Points. Not great, not terrible.
Dang.
That's how it's done.
Damn. See, I think he gets a boost for being the first and last.
Victory's mine! At last! A win for once.
But one more.
I'd like to compete
Again? What's it to be?
bow.
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
The black again. I'm not even trying. Smack bang in the middle.
How?
Smack bang in the middle.
Dang. I'm no archer.
Bang in the middle.
This mother.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
You know what? Keep your little 20 groschen. I got more important things to do. I'm gonna go take it out on this dude who I'm about to fight. We're already here. Might as well.
Whoa, whoa.
Where the heck? Oh wow. It's a nice view.
Whoa, whoa.
Is that a... The heck is it? Why is a hay barn private? Okay, here's some signs of life.
Oh,
Okay, I'm actually concerned. Where in the hell? Something. It's not as it seems. Here. Yeah, I'm not stealing groceries. Oh, this... I guess the dude who owns the church lives here.
whoa.
Hello.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason
Oh,
up your ass.
shoot.
I told you something like this would happen.
And this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? And Father Richard knew it
Good
all too
dog,
well.
Matt.
If nobody
Show me.
feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So is it us
Here,
who
Matt.
killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself.
Oh.
And now this is the devil's payback.
I
I've really
wonder
had enough of this.
if it's that baby bear cub.
Everything will be explained.
Oh,
And
snap.
now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
I could do that.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
See what he gave me. What did he give me? Unless it's a quest item. No. Did he give me an apple? Or some cooked beef or the sweet pancake? Either way. Alright. Let's go, I guess, all the way over there now. One last thing. So ridiculous. Let's go. I wonder if we'll get ambushed. What the hell? Wonder where he's going.
Go. Quick.
Whoa.
I was supposed to turn there. Definitely seems abandoned.
Whoa.
Let me leave him in the shade at least, so he's not out there in the hot sun. I don't know how long I'm gonna be.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, I guess this is gonna be a cutscene. Ain't no way. What is it? I'm dying to know. Must be like a leper. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I thought he was gonna fall through when he leaned over the first time. What happened to that preacher and his group of men? Oh, Lord.
What the?
I got nothing.
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Come on, Henry. Bruh, nah. Okay, I didn't know this was supposed to be a horror mission. What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on here?
Hold up, son. Okay. I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. Your boy kind of a scaredy cat for video games. Which is funny, because real life don't scare me so much. But I don't know what it is about movies and video games. Bro, what the fuck was that? I'm supposed to confront him? Bro, I'm naked. Alright, let me think. What if I had just woken up and he came from putting my stuff up? Bro, I can't even see. I got no choice. I don't wanna. Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Might not be a good idea, but. Get my shit back first. Have to be behind me. What in the fuck? I'm scared I'm gonna... If I get a jump scare, I'm gonna send this microphone flying by accident.
What's this?
Fuck?
Did the knight write this? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
Touch whenever I close my eyes. A childbearing woman clothed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons? Fire and blood is in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and then descended into darkness? The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming. And behind him death. Terrace Mira. Should have just stayed in the taverns and played dice and drank wine. Now I'm playing a freaking horror game.
Shit. There's no way through.
That's convenient. Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought I saw a spider web. Gonna try to get some cobwebs. Alright. Let's go see what this creepy ass knight wants. Oh! Fuck yourself, man. Jesus Christ. So
More entries. Also written by the knight?
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines. There's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. It shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit, leave no doubt. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Terras Mira, am the shield of God. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Oh, nothing. Why'd it save? Nah, don't be saving. I'm just saying, if they make this guy run up behind me without me hearing all his armor clink, I'm gonna be so upset. Gonna be so upset. I got one lockpick. Good. There's no way I can mess this up. What the heck? Oh. I have a feeling I might have to fight this dude.
This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
The Honorable Sir Terras Muir swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Katuna and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. He wanted to come down here? The oath will only be rescinded, which I would guess means like redacted, resolved, whatever, by another knight. Oh, okay. That oath can only be transferred. I guess that's what rescinded would mean. By another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Well, that motherfucker ain't about to be me. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven, and the love of God and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals. So the locals know about it, and that's why they know somebody's down there. So, undertake the parish priest. Can't quite read because that glare. So, undertakes the parish priest Richard the Old something. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Terras Muir, the first guardian of the pit of hell, and the last. So I'm saying. Man, go.
I am the shield of God's demon. I am Taras.
Man, I fell from above. You called the exit of the shaft heaven, so that'd make me an angel, bruh. Come on now. Stick to your own lore. Well, he sees me, I'm sure. He's probably staring at me from up there. Buddy, I don't know what you did all my stuff, but I'd like it back. But this dude's been going and fucking saying down here.
What's that? Show yourself, so you live.
Oh, I can see him. He's right in front of me.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place.
No!
Under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me. You've come to battle hell in my place.
No, I'm just playing.
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
No, I'm just visiting. Just passing through.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me!
Oh no.
5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
Poor fella.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell.
Punishment.
Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Poor fella.
I'm not here to replace you. But in fact, you don't have to stay here any longer.
Shadows and flames, I knew it.
Oh my
He's
god.
been sent from
This
hell
guy
to tempt me.
can't listen to reason.
No! No! Taras Mura keeps his word! You'll die, monster!
Here we go.
I'll oil my sword with your
This is what you want to do, buddy. Oh shit.
Terribilis Deus, de sanctuario suo.
I'm just lying to him next time. Cause forget that. I'm not fighting in the dark.
I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Vade Satana! Inventor et magister omnes fallatiae. Hostes humane salutis. He's still alive. How is it still alive?
Yeah, buddy, I'm right behind you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
First things first. That's gonna happen. Well, actually. Oh, oh. That was a weird bug, but whatever. Is he gonna wake up? Alright. I didn't really want to do that anyway. I wanted to confront him. I don't know why he, like, didn't turn around and talk to me like he did last time. Let's go try that again.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Vade Satana!
Every time.
Inventor et magister omnis fallaciae. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
I don't intend to fight with you.
In that case, you shall die. How fair student of
What?
Please try that on me.
I surrender.
Fuck you! And your surrender!
You'll never catch me. This thing really gonna give me no choice but to fight?
Enough!
Just fight!
I surrender.
You'll get no mercy from me! How are you?
I surrender.
No yielding! You
Enough.
piece of shit! I wanted to cut off.
So I guess I got no choice but to slaughter him. So sad. But I will do what I must. Where is... Oh, well, I didn't. Okay. Well, damn, I forgot I gotta do all this crap all over.
Looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Alright. Do this.
Vade Satana!
I don't think I'm never not gonna get startled by that.
Omnis falatiae, hostus humanae salutis.
What? Oh, because I have my weapon out. That's so annoying.
Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Make your peace with the devil. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? I'll crucify your corn!
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years?
Well, it's gonna kill you.
God in heaven, is it true?
No, but I'm gonna lie to you.
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh.
You're right. We'll handle everything
Oh.
under his gaze. Let's go.
I know what's about to happen.
You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Oh, he gave me back my stuff. Look at him. Gosh, wouldn't he die from vitamin D deficiency? Or vitamin C or whatever?
What's going on here?
That's it. That's the beast.
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him. He's in league with that demon.
Oh, gracious. I can choose to kill all of them, my gracious. But I'm gonna do the contract. Explains everything.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh shoot, he's probably about to attack.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him.
They have
So
his
he
voice
sought his
like
revenge.
he's still in the mine. It's too much echo to be
Like I said,
outside.
only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Oh,
I want
Lord.
to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology.
Ooh, excuse me.
Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Visoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided...
For you!
I changed my mind.
I'm truly sorry.
I
Till we meet
forget.
again.
Oh yeah, just leave me out here. All right. That doesn't usually happen. Anyway. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at just now. What? Jeez.
Excuse me.
Why can't...
Greetings.
Why can't I
And
talk
with
to you?
you.
I'll wait.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Can I talk to him now, maybe? There we go.
So Tobias,
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble.
scaring the horses, and he beat up my
He
dog.
what?
Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
Where's the Stanley?
People like that make me see red.
Where is he?
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Easy peasy.
You're going. I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Now me. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, now you.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
On that note, 5-minute break. We will be back shortly. Just refill my waters and kick some butt when I get back. God dog it. I'm clicking all the wrong scenes.
If you say so.
Let's kick this dude's
Here you go.
ass.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My granny can punch you.
What?
What a hit. Here, chew on this. God, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Got
Aye,
him.
you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Who's next?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond.
What?
We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Only 10? I could have sworn the last couple fights were 20.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
You call that
Yep. I want to save to the moment a little bit.
I'll piss in your face.
Oh. Almost. Is there a pig in the way right now? Bro. This pig. Why is there a pig in here? What is happening right now? This dude got some superhuman moves. Dude, are you telling me if I stand right here? Oh, don't break my arm.
Thanks for the fight.
Jeez, that was
And a little on top.
unhinged.
I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
How do I know? 66. I need like 2 of these. 25. That'll work.
I'm sorry.
See, I don't get it. He's going. They're like. He says, "Man, they're not gonna believe that he kicked our." But you just watched. Everybody just watched us. What do you mean?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good.
Here
you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So
I've
don't
been there.
expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. See you later.
Who? Darling? Who the heck's Darling? Okay. He had to pray. He done seen so many people get their ass kicked before his eyes. Well, what next? Let's see. First things first. Before I get distracted. Let's see what potions. Okay. Wait, I do have quick finger potion. 3 of them like that. And the horse. Alright. That will be fine. No, I did want to go back. This is a side quest. I had to wait a couple days for it. Wish I knew how to buy new horses. Yeah, I guess I'll go here. Do this. What's going on? Oh, I'm just losing my mind. That's what. Do. It's just the one.
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me!
And that's how it's done. Alright. Only the essentials. I'll take that. Take the helmet. Now we'll rob him. Well.
Whoa.
We will try that again. Well.
Quick. Go. Quick.
remember coming here. Oh yeah, because all I did was just pass by. Huh. Okay. They got some dice. That's so unnecessary. So unnecessary. That's one way to dismount. Jeez Louise. Alright, gentlemen. What we got going on here? Alright, we gotta get access, cause... Oh, look, just the fella I need to
God
talk
bless.
to.
You're a Christian of Pisak?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I like your hat.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Oh boy.
Sit. Stay.
Careful!
Gosh.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
So we're gonna do an audit. That's just all we're doing.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
Okay.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
There's probably a secret tunnel that they're pushing silver out of. If none of the foremen are cooking the books. That's just my theory. And I only assume that. Like, I would have never have come up with that if it wasn't for me just exploring a shit ton of underground silver. I mean, not silver, but a bunch of underground under Gutenberg. But who knows? I don't know. Who knows?
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
Right.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Gutenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Huh.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Oh, now that that's over. Jeez Louise. What the hell? I hate when I do that. Anyway. Get evidence. Enter the mine. Find the amount mined by Franks. By Paul Sony's. By... So GHI. Whew. Excuse me.
God grant you health.
Whoops. Oh, while I'm here. Sell this stuff. Wow, I did it again. Because it's so tiny, you can barely see it. Tell him keep it. Keep the change, buddy.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. This...
I don't get that.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I suppose we can try.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent. You made a fine...
Oh, that's hurts. Hurts my ears. There needs to be a quality of life mod to turn that hammer sound off. Because I can't do it. I mean, I need to turn my headphones near off. But that's just me. The fuck? There you are.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing.
Oh,
I
wow.
wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Oh, please, yes.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
The usual.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay. It's not bad.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Gosh, 1,500 is so low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you kidding me?
Here.
Wonderful. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Whatever.
Aye, ask away.
Huh? What, miners is like, what, 10 groschen?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
You know, I think I finally just pieced it together. Sometimes when I've been playing this game, I've been hearing very clearly the audio of a human imitating a bark, bark, bark. And I think it's when somebody's sitting at a dice table that's empty. Like, with no other opponent. Yeah, see? See? And then he just said that. It's been bugging me. Because I'll be walking around like, who the hell? I've just never been able to catch him. Like, who the heck is balking like a chicken? Like, is it just something that's like they coded to mess with me? I don't know, but I think I finally figured it out.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a groschen a corf is no.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
God be with you, my friend.
Friend?
Good day to you, friend.
Good day.
I'll eat, man.
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like to...
I actually don't want to play anything.
Yeah, so broke ass.
Would you like... What game would you... I actually don't...
Y'all too broke? Alright. Let's go talk to this other person.
Mutt!
Go!
What the heck? Oh, they're all of them underground.
Ka!
Whoa.
Well, I guess. Alright, well. Here goes. You okay, buddy?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in course. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Look at Henry.
Well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
See you soon, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis? Well, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What Gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof wall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. I'll be with you.
Interesting. Fella. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Hmm. Spooky. Hmm. Hmm. Jeez Louise, where is this fella? Hey, buddy.
What do you think you're doing?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me Mara. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty,
I don't know why.
And all ores and metals.
You are the giver of gold.
I thought he was gonna assassinate him for a second. Like, Jesus,
Save
Henry.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promise.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Alright, well, once I get to the exit of this mine, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Dang. What the? You know, let's go. What's up, dude? Okay. Alright, we're almost out of here. And there we go. Whew, what a view. What a view. Well, like I said, thanks for hanging out and watching. Till next time, Can't promise a stream for Sunday or Monday, but maybe Monday. Definitely Tuesday. See you then.